Good evening. Good morning, Drilla. How are you doing? I'm good. A musical beginning to the night. Wow, those are some beautiful looking ships. Jeez. Cool. Okay, before I do anything else, gotta sort out the guilds. Okay, guild. Oh, looking pretty good on the old star base. Oh, cool, Willie. And hello over there on YouTube. Okay. Fleet marks, okay. Right, now let's get back to episodes. I am up, I've done that. Done that. Yesterday's war. Isn't that where we are?
Some time ago, there was a temporal disruption involving the USS Enterprise C. We thought the matter was fully resolved, but there was an oversight. We need to find one of the Enterprise C survivors, a temporal duplicate of Starfleet Admiral Tanay. Until we reconcile her displacement, the timeline is in jeopardy. There's one person in particular that can provide the location of the survivors, Sela of Romulus. We believe she's operating in the Cytor system. Meet me there to search for Sela and enlist her aid. Stay safe out there.
What event is on? I just finished the event there last week for this ship. I got the ship. But I don't see an event. Okay. Winter War ended. All right, let's queue for that. See what it is. Oh yeah, 0 of 14. So what do we get out of it? Reward is universal reflective crystalline shielding. Ooh. Okay, cool. Right, off to watch myself explode over and over again.
Bad news. I'm reading a lot of spatial distortion out there, and hostile ships are coming through. We're finishing some defense satellites to assist you, but we need some time. Do what you can until they're ready for activation.
Ah, okay, I got you, Willie. Wow, that's cool. So just if you see an event, do it.
On an attack vector. More bad news. They're targeting the shield generators. If we lose those, Pavo will be vulnerable to invasion from orbit. The good news? Our defense satellites are ready. Scan them to bring them online. ready.
Odin's, good evening, how you doing? And congratulations and thank you. 40 stream streak, wow. Lanston, welcome back. How you doing?
service branch will determine which upgrades will activate when you scan a satellite. Choose wisely. Heads up, the enemy flagships are coming to attack.
That's awesome, Odin. One second.
Shield generator beta is at 75%.
Yeah, like, you nearly have to wear sunglasses staying on hot.
Shield generator gamma is at 75%. You've done a lot today to make that happen. Thanks.
Well, that was pretty cool. Take a look at the ground stuff. I'm not very good at ground stuff, though. Oh, you can only do one a day. Okay. Okay.
If she's here, we'll need to draw her out. Seela's not easily found if she doesn't want to be. In the meantime, there's a structure on one of the larger asteroids, but the mineral content there is making long-range scanning difficult. I recommend we take a closer look. Looks like a small base of some kind. Industrial, possibly military. Whatever it is, it's running at low power. We'll get a better idea at close range. Our intel shows a lot of Romulan activity in this system, in Seela's name. Command believes she's planning an assault of some kind and gathering tactical resources. This looks like an abandoned Tal Shiar base, or what's left of one. It looks like the interior has been stripped of anything useful over an extended period of time. This could be the work of Seela's forces. They've been... Wait! Picking up enemy contacts. Romulan ships decloaking. Romulans are going under cloak. They're disengaging. Those ships were older, but battle-ready and in good repair. It's unusual of them to run so quickly. We should stay sharp. There's probably more of them out there waiting under cloak. In the meantime, we damage their propulsion systems in the fight. They're leaking plasma. As long as they keep leaking plasma, we can follow their trail. They're not trying to lose us. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Unidentified ship, you are trespassing in sovereign Romulan space, and you are outnumbered. Surrender now. Oh, it's you again. No. You are still trespassing in my space, and I could use a new ship for my armada. Fine, we'll talk. Cut to the chase and tell me what it is you want. Ah, I'd wondered when you'd get around to looking for the Enterprise C survivors. When the Enterprise C survivors were taken, my father agreed to let the rest of the crew live, so long as Lieutenant Yar served as his concubine. She was executed, but my father held to his word. I am aware of their location, but I will only take you there if you agree to bring me with you. And what assurances do I have that I won't simply be executed? I will not agree to my death. If I agree to this, I will be held in house arrest, somewhere reasonably pleasant by my own standards. I will not be cut off from access to the outside world, and I will not be given any sort of death penalty. Further, you will allow my crew and their ships to go without harassment. The survivors of the Enterprise C were sent to a Tal Shiar prison world. Set a course for the Pictet system. I shall make my way to the bridge of this quaint little ship.
Quaint little ship. How's Hoth coming along? Good evening, Tony. How you doing? I watched the latest video. It was cool.
I'm reading several Tholian ships on sensors, along with some unusual temporal fluctuations. Tholians dislike anything involving time travel. We should be cautious. If they think we're responsible, they may become hostile.
This is the Pictet system, one of many worlds where the Tal Shiar would send assets important enough to keep, but not threatening enough to kill. Supplies to this world stopped when Hobus was destroyed, but the Enterprise C crew are proven survivors. I admit the Tholians being here is new. Surely they won't be too difficult for you to handle.
That was, well, it was both sad and incredibly cool about your friend and those games. That ice hockey one from 1994 was huge. That had, you know, Mark Messier in it, and what's the other guy's name? There's a whole bunch of them. They're still superstars.
The anomaly will be eradicated. Leave now.
Yeah. YouTube has gone out of sync. For some reason, YouTube on the iPad it's crap. It just goes out of sync. Or restarts, or just does weird stuff. I have it up on the big screen there, but I want to make absolutely sure I can see the chat over there. Nah, see, the whole thing is just... Oh, whoa, that is so messed up. That, yeah, the app is just crap. Yeah. That is really cool.
The anomaly will be purged, as will you. Vengeance for the fallen.
That anomaly is devastating our hull. Avoid flying into it if possible.
No, very, very few. They do in the Linux world. But you have to obviously be living in the same area.
Another temporal anomaly. It was emitting high levels of tachyon radiation and chronotons before it dispersed. I'll need more data, but I think it was an unstable gateway into transdimensional space.
Scan one. I want to see what they were so interested in.
Oh, nice. I'll have to look that one up. I like this ship a lot.
Based on these readings, I believe I've found an origin point for these anomalies. They're coming from the planet below. I suggest sending an away team down to collect data. Detecting signs of habitation, but there's a lot of temporal disturbances down there. They're making it hard to obtain a clear reading at this distance.
Assemble your most able crewmen and... My apologies. This is your ship. You give the orders.
There's a sale on for the 25th anniversary ships. They're pretty nice too.
We've beamed down
Yeah.
into an open courtyard.
They just
within
look
what's
really
left of
nice.
the Tal Shiar prison. Doesn't look like it's been inhabited for some time. I'm reading a number of temporal anomalies nearby, but my tricorder's having trouble analyzing the data. We're going to need to get closer.
The shipments of supplies stopped long ago. Anyone alive down here will have a hard time. I suppose that's too bad for Admiral Tenay. That is what this is about, isn't it? There are two of her and no one else. If you find her, I doubt she will be alive.
Nice looking planet.
This world was abandoned by the Tal Shiar decades ago.
K-Masters, welcome
I
back,
doubt there's
and
anyone
thank you for the
left.
lurk.
The survivors of the Enterprise C might have left personal items behind.
This datapad dates back to the late 23rd century. It lacks power, but it should work once it's recharged. This place hasn't been inhabited for a while. Thing is, the tricorder's giving a range of time from 3 months to 30 years. We're dealing with some serious temporal flux here. That's one of the temporal anomalies. I wouldn't recommend entering its area of effect. From what I'm reading here, contact with the anomaly will do considerable damage to anything organic. That being said, I believe we can deal with this. Stand over there, and between the two of us, we should be able to nullify the anomaly. Someone's been here recently. The tricorder's picking up numerous signs of habitation in the area. By the look of things, someone stripped this area of all useful items and moved on. This gate appears to have been locked from the outside. Perhaps they knew about the anomaly but didn't have the means to handle it. Ah, there's a manual override over there near our beam-down site. We can use it to open the gates. When we disrupted this anomaly, it seemed to fracture, forcing more anomalies into our timeline. I think we might be able to use that to our benefit, though. I'll stay here and act as an anchor. Find the best spot and use your tricorder to emit the dispersal pattern again. We should be able to push those bubbles away from the gate controls. If you get stuck, I'll be able to get you out of trouble. The gate controls are trapped within an anomaly. We'll have to disperse it to use them. Time is a tricky thing. Moving one anomaly will likely have a cascading effect on others. We might need to do this and pop multiple time bubbles in order to reach the gate controls. Looks like some of the closed gateways are rusted now. Find another spot. I think I can see a clear path to the controls. The gate's open. Try to disperse where you are. It should open an escape path for you.
Right, we're out. No worries. Have a great rest of your night. Have a fantastic weekend.
Excellent. The gate's open, and we can continue our search for Tanae. Well done. Before we move on, I've managed to bring the datapad online again. It might contain clues on what happened. Looks like it's a personal unit. The primary user is Lieutenant Tasha Yar of Starfleet.
Give me that. The first entry dates to 2389, nearly 40 years after she was executed. Or at least 40 years after she was supposed to have been executed. I am Natasha Yar, Security Chief for the Federation Starship Enterprise D. Well, at least that's who I was. For the past 40 years, I've been Tal Shiar Prisoner 24601. But even that changed a week ago. Our regular supply drops from the Star Empire stopped 3 months ago. The guards started caring too much about what might be going on elsewhere in the quadrant and caring too little about their prisoners. We were able to overpower them. We've managed to recover some data pads like this one, but there isn't enough here for us to call for help or escape. I'm leaving this record in case anyone comes looking for us. Sela, if you find this, I still love you. I've missed you. Lieutenant Yar was supposed to have been executed. My father said it happened. There were witnesses. How can...
Oh, she looked pretty young there.
Clearly, there was some judicious alteration of history. The Enterprise C survivors were here, but something drove them away. Something more than the loss of supplies. We should continue looking for the survivors. Your duplicate of Tanae may yet be alive on this rock. It would not have been the first time. No doubt he thought she might still have been useful in some way. I can see the pity in your eyes. Keep it. His decision allowed me to become the person I am. I do not regret that.
Look, there's a path ahead. This anomaly looks more stable than the others. It's probably less deadly, but let's not find out more.
The generators died and no one knows why. Richard thinks it might have been the big predators. Tanae thinks she might be able to salvage some of the parts. I hope she can. She's been glaring over the remains for the last 3 hours. 2 more dead. We'll build a new settlement in the old secondary supply bunker the Tal Shiar abandoned 20 years ago. The surviving guard has agreed to guide us there. Loyalty to the Tal Shiar fades when you've been stranded with the inmates.
I'll be right back. Goes to cameras down. Yeah, I'll just log in every day, Willie, and try and get it done.
Lieutenant Yar never discussed Turkana 4. When I was older, I discovered why. She was a survivor. It is clear that her arrangement with my father was just that. Obviously, she continued that trait into her existence here. There's more ground to cover.
There's another unstable anomaly. The anomaly has left some of the rock in a molten state.
You took readings in orbit. Surely we should continue looking. Clearly these anomalies must be connected to your mission. Now, while you take a leisurely stroll through the jungle, I will be moving on. It appears that there are more survivors than initially believed.
There's a lot of interference, but I think I'm picking up a life sign. Tanae!
Go away! Leave this place! No! No! Please, not again! Stay away! Stay away!
It seems your duplicate, Tanae, is still alive, and she isn't pleased to see you. I don't really blame her. I wasn't exactly thrilled to see you again, either.
She's run off, but there's an even larger anomaly close by.
It looks like it was a structure at one point, but I doubt
Another
any
temporal
survivors
anomaly,
would
and this
remain
one
in
is
a
larger than the
ruin like
last.
This.
There are temporal eddies moving through the area and a few stable locations between them. Now, if you establish temporal stabilizers in these 3 locations, we can disperse the anomaly and get a better look at the area. Hopefully, the Enterprise C survivors were able to escape the area before this happened.
'Tis true. How's Hoth going? I actually love Hoth. Hoth and Tatooine I love questing on. Because they're kind of open, they're not a maze. to navigate through. Ah, okay. You can take the sunglasses off now. Yeah. I thought a temporal eddy. Oh, okay.
There's a stable pocket ahead of you. Set up the first stabilizer there. That's the first stabilizer. 2 more to go. Incredible! Dispersing the anomaly restored more than I expected. We should look for clues.
We found an entire grove of saplings. Richard swears the same area was full of towering trees last week. He might be mistaken. We're both getting older. I thought I saw a Romulan in the brush. He was wearing a 22nd century style uniform. When I looked again, he was gone. Maybe I'm going senile. Richard insists I'm too young.
Time anomalies all over the planet.
It's because
Jeez.
the outside world has been on my mind. Sela has been on my mind. I wonder what happened to her.
Yeah, Tasha.
While her father was a Tal Shiar general, he spared my life in the end. Perhaps he wasn't petty and cruel to her. I hope he wasn't. If you should find this, happy 50th birthday, Sela. I have missed you. I only regret we were separated. Shelter ruined, last tricorder gone, half our stores destroyed, 5 dead. The hunters and gatherers returned to find many dead and unconscious. I used my emergency medic training, but I was a security officer, not a doctor. Devek might not make it. None of them can remember what happened. Without the tricorder, we can't scan the area, or for internal injuries. I suspect that there is something on the planet causing anomalies of some kind. Danae has not reacted well. She's been talking to herself and keeping apart from everyone. A problem for later. Survival now.
Some sort of temporal inversion happened here. Some of the rock returned to an earlier molten state, while some of the building materials aged over 200 years. Anyone standing close to these objects would have been affected as well, regressed to infancy, or aged to the grave.
Well, I suppose it was nice that Yar thought of me. But that doesn't change the fact that she was going to steal me away like a thief in the night. If she had truly cared, she would have stayed where she was. My father was not cruel or petty, at least not to me. He was hard because he needed to be. I thrived because of it. The Enterprise C survivors were surprisingly resilient. Tasha's notes are more sparse but seem to record a productive, if primitive, community. They mention a secondary site close by. If your Vulcan survived, there may be others, and they may be close.
Over here! There's a path with recent footprints. I'm reading another anomaly, further down the path. Tanae might be there.
The Tanae anomaly and its allies must be purged.
That Tholian away team must have beamed down to investigate the anomalies. This looks to be a well-worn path. Some recent footprints here, heading the other way. They might have run into Tholians.
So how often do they release episodes?
It seems your Vulcan passed this way. Perhaps the cavern mentioned Natasha's logs is nearby. We should follow the tracks. It seems many of the refugees would be alive if it weren't for the anomalies. I wonder how many are left now.
Wow.
I'm
And
detecting
now,
signs
Drilla,
of
do you want to
recent
get that
habitation
one?
in this location.
Maybe we'll find more answers.
I get it.
No, Drilla wants to practice. So just give him a second if he's there.
This was some sort of dwelling up until a few months ago. If I'm reading this right, there was an explosion of Tetrion particles here. A fatal one, judging by the organic residue on the walls. No one's been living here since, according to these tricorder readings.
There's no rush. But yeah, Linda, if you want to do it, you can do it. Yeah. No worries at all. There's never a rush.
There's no time limit.
Yeah, there's no time limit on it at all.
The anomalies are temporal in origin. I watched Richard wither and die before my eyes. An anomaly appeared, and moments later, he aged 100 years. We buried him this morning in the clearing. I never expected he and I would end this way. I miss him. Richard was a wonderful partner for these last decades, a good man. We built a wonderful life despite it all. My only regret is that Sela never got to know how kind and brave Richard was. He'd have been such a wonderful stepfather. Tanae hasn't been seen her strange behavior might be a degenerative Vulcan sickness, but she was answering questions before they were asked, and she's been close to every anomaly that's happened. Maybe I'm jumping at shadows. The part of me that is still a security officer on the Enterprise doesn't think I am, though.
This is Tanae. I have agreed to report the final words of Natasha Yar and to hold this log for the future. If there is one. If it isn't here already, What? No! Focus. Focus. Natasha Yar died of a fever. She wished for the story of the crew of the Enterprise C to be remembered. They were brave.
Yeah, the episodes are like the expansions for this game, aren't they? They're a big deal.
She was loved, and that Natasha lived a long and happy life. But Natasha missed her, and she hoped her daughter's life was wonderful. Natasha requests that if this log is found, that this record be conveyed to Sela of Romulus and to the Federation.
There is. Oh yeah, there's no worries, Driller. Lurk away.
Do not come near me. End log.
Exclamation mark lurk is what you have to do.
I think I see movement in the bushes. Tanae?
Stop following me! No. Go away! I told you to stay away! I am dangerous. You should not be here. No one can be here. No! Not again! Oh! No! Not again!
There's a new anomaly forming.
Folians!
Purge the anomaly. Purge the contaminated.
Yeah, very true, Willie. Oh. No worries, Trilla. I hope you get it done, but you know, take your time with it. No injuries.
Tanae, the anomalies that have been occurring were caused by decades of temporal interference. Because of what happened with the Enterprise C, you exist in two places at once. We can fix this. You and your counterpart can be reintegrated. Your memories will be integrated as well, but the anomalies will stop.
I see the logic in your presence here. I am anomalous. My presence here must be sufficiently reconciled to preserve the order of things. I presume you are here to accomplish this. Thus, I will go with you.
All this time, she was here. I believed she was dead. Tasha believed I might come looking for her. She believed it so strongly she left logs in case. Tanae held her logs for her. And now, she is truly dead. This place has led to some interesting revelations, shall we say? I think it best we leave before more Tholians show up.
That was cool.
Looks like we beamed up just in time. Several Tholian ships are on an attack vector.
Happening again. Another anomaly is forming.
It is, yeah. That's why I've been doing the episodes. They're really cool. I feel like an episode of the show. It's really great.
I see you found my displaced temporal counterpart. Well done. An operations team is standing by on this vessel to assist with her temporal reintegration. Please beam her aboard, and we will begin the process. It is possible that I may acquire a new set of memories as part of the process.
A small price to pay to stabilize the timeline. As it has been said, the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few, or the one. I see. Having read the briefing from Starfleet Command, I find her presence here to be most logical, considering the situation. Very well. I will take custody of Sela and deliver her to a secure facility once the reintegration procedure is complete. Beam her aboard with my temporal counterpart.
It seems our journey is at a parting of the ways once more. I did, and I will. But I have a condition to my surrender. Tell me about my mother.
That was cool.
The timeline is stabilizing. Anomaly counts are dropping, and our agents are reporting a decline in temporal aftershocks due to recent events. That's a good thing, by the way. The aftershocks of our recent discoveries on Pictet may take some time for Sela to resolve, however. I hope she's able to find a sense of peace and closure from what she's learned today. I'll be heading back to Temporal Command once we've fully integrated the two Tenays. Be seeing you.
Oh, I got a whole bunch of shields and stuff too. Okay. I think they're all pretty well outfitted at this point, though. Okay, let's see. Can salvage that. Transphasic mine launcher. Ooh, I do like the old mines. But, yeah, you do. You have to gear them all. It's really cool. Like there's so much to this game. Like it keeps you busy, you know. I'll be right back. Ghosty cam is down. And your ships. Let's see. I always like kind of using mines. What I really need is an engineering console and a tactical console. Alright, on to the next one. Today's war. Future-proof.
With the war over, it's time for us to rebuild, to take stock of our situation, and to return to our roots as explorers. We've recently noticed that a star in an unexplored system near Ferenginar has become unstable. There's nothing to indicate any change to its stellar life cycle, so this is a perfect opportunity for us to chart the system, investigate the star, and improve our understanding of what's happening. I want you to head up this investigation. Find out why this star is suddenly dying, and make sure it isn't going to be a threat to any nearby worlds or systems.
Nice.
Thank you for the pickup. I'm Tenora Zuval. Let's get started. My preliminary observations show some kind of unknown stellar problem. This unexplored system near Ferenginar is undergoing solar death. Basically, it's as if the star is going out soon. But there's no good reason why. We need to get close enough to take some readings and see what we can figure out. Getting swamped with solar radiation. Try reducing the gain on your sensors. Initial results don't make any sense. The star's core reactions are failing, but it still has so much mass that it should be conducting fusion. It's as if it suddenly decided that it was no longer going to do hydrogen fusion, just heavier fusion processes. This kind of matter is ejected during corona events. We should be able to collect some with your ship's ram scopes if we head to one of the ejection zones. Results are coming in now. This still isn't making any sense. It's as if the star's life cycle was suddenly accelerated somehow. But it never went through an expansion cycle. There's no good explanation for this yet. Maybe something else in the system caused it. If this is system-wide, we should find evidence of similar problems, with nuclear and chemical reactions in the system's gaseous bodies. There's a large amount of gaseous stellar matter further from the star. We should have no trouble checking that hypothesis. This is very strange. Usually nebulae are massive clouds between star systems. Finding a micronebula in system like this is quite rare. This may be the result of an event such as a cosmic stream, shearing through a gas giant and turning it back into particulate matter. I'll need some more readings to know for certain. All the particulate matter will make your ship's sensors unreliable beyond a few kilometers, and shields will be offline. The best we'll be able to do is to check small areas until we get close to something unusual. We should head to where the deionized particle density is highest.
Tholians again.
Data is coming in now. Nothing unusual coming in from the nebula. But those Tholian ships were quite far from home. Unfortunately, they can't give us answers. Looks like there's some heavy ionization on the far side of the nebula, though. As if it's receiving some kind of reflected radiation from one of the gas giants.
Greetings, unknown vessel. This is Administrator Kumarke. Please provide identification. Welcome to Lukari. Visitors here are rare, but we're always gratified by the chance to meet and exchange information with travelers. I regret that you have arrived at a difficult time. You may have noticed that our home star has become unstable. I'm leading a project to try to reignite the star. Unfortunately, we've already suffered severe disruptions, and we have a lot of problems to tackle right now. These problems started only recently, just a few days ago. Our astronomers noted a significant shift in the star's output, and now it looks like it's guttering and dying. If we can't solve this problem, it's the end of our species. I'm the project leader for our solar probe team. We're going to try to restart fusion with a quantum chromodynamic accretion burst, but honestly, this is a colossal problem, and it may be beyond us. We have a solar probe ready that contains the booster module that needs to be fired into the star. It's capable of warp 2. There's a problem, though. The probe's remote navigation systems don't work. All of the interference from the solar flaring and guttering is blocking the signal. Could your ship get a trajectory plot so that we could set a pre-programmed course? We're getting your telemetry now. I'll have my engineers prepare the probe. Let's see if this works. Nothing to worry about, just a few...
Tarantula Rodeo, welcome. Thanks for stopping by and watching, and welcome to chat. I only got back into it again recently, like as in the last, about a month and a half ago maybe. But I've been really enjoying going through the episodes.
The probe's made it out of orbit. Engaging secondary boosters to head out of planetary range. It's gone to warp. The probe is arriving at the solar corona. Deploying chromodynamic booster. No effect. It didn't work. Repeat. Well, it didn't work. That was our one shot. Thank you for trying to help. I'm not sure what to try next. Maybe we can evacuate a few people. Not going to give up. But the situation is grim.
Oh yeah, big time.
If your people can offer any other help,
I've been doing the events too. The ship I'm using at the moment was the last event,
relocate 8 billion people
and I just started the latest event tonight.
My name is Cal Dano. Looks like I've arrived at the perfect time. I'm here to help with the problem with this star. I'm a scientist, and I have some specialized knowledge that can help.
With apologies for the interruption, this is my home star. My people are the ones at risk here. If you have some way to reverse this process, my people should be involved. All right, I'm willing to do so, but it will take me a little while to get a shuttle out there. As you might imagine, things are a little hectic over here right now.
You won't be able to get a lock on my ship interior due to the subspace manifolds. I'll go ahead and bring you aboard. Welcome aboard. I'm Cal Dano.
You moved me here without crossing the intervening space. You have quantum teleportation technology.
Yes. We call it a transporter. It has a limited range, but it's useful for going from surface to ship.
Impossible! This ship's interior is massive, even though it's no bigger than a shuttle.
My ship uses compactified subspace folds.
The TARDIS.
It's bigger on the inside.
Yeah.
This is all quite overwhelming. This Cal Dano person is another stranger from somewhere else. And you're here to help with our dying star? Oh. Yes, I suppose I can see how a star suddenly dying might attract someone's attention. It's an odd coincidence. We'd probably never have met if it weren't for the trouble with the star. My people have never really had any desire to go exploring out there. We've sent a few probes and met a couple of neighbors, but we're happy at home. We have what we need, so why risk it? I guess this crisis answers that question. The galaxy is bigger than us. And to survive, we need to look past just our own world. It sounds like you have a lot of experience in meeting other kinds of people. Maybe if we survive this, we can take the chance and learn more about each other. To talk about what we might have in common and what we have to offer. What can I do to help? My home is at risk. I want to do something. To be involved in solving this problem.
Welcome to my ship. Don't be alarmed. This vessel is from the 31st century, and it has some technology you may not recognize yet. I can assure you, though, that I'm here to help.
Yeah, exactly. It's brilliant.
Correct. I'm associated with the temporal division of... Well, let's just say that I'm an ally from the future, and I'm here to save the Lukari star. No, I'm trying to prevent changes. Someone's tampered with this star. It's not supposed to die out here. The Lukari don't disappear today, at least not if we have any say in it. I have some technology that can help, but we'll need to rework it in order to repair the star's fusion processes. What I need you to do is help me align this matrix to match the star's original spectrum.
I'll regulate the device's main power state from this console.
Murderin', how you doing? Welcome back.
Sounds like whoever tried to destabilize the Lukari stars decided to come knocking. Let's see who... They're packing a real wallop! Shields just went down! We have incoming!
What are those things?
Tholians! Keep them away! I need to finish these computations!
Tholians again.
I have the device shielded in a force field, but I can't deploy it until these Tholians are out of the way. Shields are back up! They shouldn't be able to get any more boarding parties over.
We've got a breather. Now I just have to charge the device and prepare it for use. In just a few minutes, it'll propagate a quantum wave shift that should correct the star's stalled fusion process. You should head back to your ship, and I'll send the administrator back home.
No worries, Lance. Thanks for stopping by as always. Oh, thanks for the lurk. Much appreciated.
The device is charging. We should be just a few minutes away from repairing the star now.
Give us the talks, mutant.
Oh wow, Murder, thank you so much. Hype Train. Hype Train level 2. That's cool.
You will surrender the talks, mutant, or you will be destroyed.
Obviously, we can't let them have it. We just need a little more time and we can rejuvenate the star.
Warning, ship is under attack.
Working. Look at the star. Check the spectral readings. The fusion process is reigniting, and it's returning to normal.
Some of those Starships have just arrived at our home system. They're attacking our homeworld. We don't have any way to repel starships like this. Please, help us. Please, you have to stop them. We don't have any warships or space weapons.
Face, welcome back. Oh, that's fantastic. Thank you so much, my friend. Pipe train complete. Level 2, that's cool. I earned a chest that I'll open it now there in a second. Ooh. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, cool.
Tholians have managed to get my ship in a web. I need your help.
The Rishi data. Oh, cool. I might do that next Wednesday. Actually, I need to. Yeah, I'm almost finished. Like with almost, finished the story stuff. Everything that's been done so far with my sorcerer. So after that, and it should be Wednesday really. We can go out and get all the data crons, which would be really cool. Yeah, they'd be nice to have in the collection. I've seen them in your house, like they look really cool.
Thanks for the save, but the Tholians managed to steal the Tox Utot while they had my ship whipped. That must have been their plan all along. My data suggests that the Tholians used a trilithium warhead to destabilize the star. But the amount of resources needed to build such a weapon makes it inefficient, to say the least. No, I suspect that somehow they knew that I'd come here to save this star, and that I would bring the Tox Utot. Fortunately, the Lukari star is safe. However, nobody else will be as long as the Tholians have that device. They could use it to snuff out or destabilize stars anywhere they want. I have some thoughts on that, but I will need to do some calculations. These events and the Tox Utot itself are tied up in the temporal Cold War. The Tholians may not care. Using the Tox Utot, they risk distorting the timeline. By wiping out civilizations that are supposed to survive into the future, such as the Lucari. I'll be in touch.
Yep.
At least now
That's
the
the way to
Lucari
do
will
it.
have a promising future.
And welcome back, Face. How are you doing tonight? You got another ship. Cool. We were talking about that earlier on. There's a sale on the 25th anniversary ships or something right now. I added a whole, new jobs for the fleet and stuff as well.
Yaldano is correct. You have preserved our future. My people will be forever grateful, not to mention my personal gratitude, of course. I think we have a bright future ahead of us, if you'll forgive my play on words. I am eager to see where it leads. Thank you once again.
Yeah, no worries.
I wish
Let
I
me
could
finish
ask you
this.
about your
this
science, your trade, your society. But I suppose there will be time for all of that now that our crisis has been averted. Won't there?
I think our friend the administrator here is going to need a ride home. Would you mind? If you'll pick her up and take her home, I'll start looking for more data about the Tholians' plans.
Oh wait, where the heck is he? No worries, Lance. I do have a source that my high level. Where is he? Rendezvous with Caldano ship. Well, I would rendezvous with Caldano ship if I could find him. Why isn't he showing up? Aha, there we go.
I have collected an amazing amount of information about what happened to this star. Thank you for bringing me along. Once we're back in Allied space, I'll take a shuttle home. Those are just basic ones. I can replace those.
Okay. Right, Face. Where do you need me? If you're back, that is. Throw that into YouTube as well. No worries. Where do you want to meet up? We need to group up anyway first, so invite to group. There's a place on the main starbase to take prisoners, isn't there? I will head to Earth space dock then. Yeah, it's in the other side, isn't it? definitely need more crew, but I've been putting all my crew into the Starbase stuff. The guild stuff. Alright, right, do you want to send a group invite? Then we can go out and do patrols or whatever you want. Okay. Lance has gone to sleep. Yeah, something about the sorcerer. Alright, hang on. Let's see. Let's see. Have you done the event today? Wow, that's an interesting looking ship. Is that oh yeah, you bought the pack and you color it as a kind of a dark color, because that's one of the ships there I know with because of the 4 nacelles. All right, how do I get to patrols again? So one thing I find difficult in this game is to navigate the UI because I mean there's no real way around it. It's just that's just you know, because there's so much to the game. What's the shortcut to get to patrols? We'll walk out of here for a start. Yeah, it's that's cool. I just wanted to take a look at it. I've never been there, I don't think. Okay, I have to look this up. TFO menu, okay. But there's nothing happening, that's the problem. Maybe you have to start it because you're lower level or something, you know? Oh, you're the lead, so you have to start it. Cool, I can see, that's got the list. Ooh. Actually, that's what I should be doing, is getting these fleet marks. That'll start now, that'll be cool. Ooh, almost. Maybe we should do that. Okay. We'll do this one first to start off, because we'll get fleet marks for the fleet jobs. Yeah, before that starts, I am getting, it's been on for almost 2.5 hours and I haven't even got my first coffee yet, so I'm going to quickly grab a coffee.
Reading a lot of spatial distortion out there, and hostile ships are coming through. We're finishing some defense satellites to assist you, but we need some time. Do what you can until they're ready for activation. Enemy ships approaching, on an attack vector.
Okay. It doesn't take long. More bad news with that.
More bad news. They're targeting the shield generators. If we lose those, Pavo will be vulnerable to invasion from orbit. The good news? Our defense satellites are ready. Scan them to bring them online.
Yeah, I just scanned the satellites.
Picking up multiple enemy signals on sensors. Get ready.
4 minutes. Two minutes. Minute.
Satellite upgrades are now available. When you scan a satellite, its new abilities will come
I'll be
online.
right back.
Your service branch will determine which upgrades will activate when you scan a satellite. Choose wisely.
how did you get on there? That's a nice ship.
Heads up. The enemy flagships are coming to attack.
Warning. Ship is under attack.
Okay. We're almost finished now. Yeah, these ones are tough. Yeah. go.
Well done. We'll continue to ready our defenses here. When they come back, we'll be ready for them.
Mr. Hermit, good morning. How are you doing?
Done a lot today to make that happen.
And thank you, Mr. Hermit. Doing good? Right, quickly into the fleet holdings. Do we have enough? Yes. There we go. That one is 19 hours, and that one will be finished. So we're looking good, face. There's a whole bunch of them finishing up there now, which is cool. Where the heck is the... Aha, here we go. Queued none. So, is there any particular ones that you fancy doing, Face? Deep Space Encounter, okay. Will I automatically join you? Or do I have to go there too? As long as it ain't ground, okay. Fucking hell. Yeah, it's the one thing about this game is that I cannot stand the interface. Events. Like I had it up there a second ago, and now I can't find it again. It's just... Good morning, Daisy. How you doing? I love that Ubuntu startup. Oh, jeez, the memories. Yes. Like sometimes they're there, sometimes they're not there, and just I have no idea. Just no effing idea. It's... There we go, join TFO. Operation Assembly Task Force Standby, okay. Patrols, here we go. Aftermath. Blockade Runner, Bringers of War. That one's hard. Normal, Sol System, Bringers of War. Normal? Age of Discovery. Klingon Civil War. Mirror Universe, Borg. All patrols, Aftermath. Oh, and these, okay. Task Force. Wolf 359, probably the same. Like pick one, and I'll go into it. How are you this morning, Daisy? Nearly 5 hours sleep, that's fantastic. Okay. Okay. That's good. It's keep the appetite up. Did you get everything done yesterday that you needed to get done? Excellent.
I am Locutus of Borg. Resistance is futile. Your life, as it has been, is over.
Attention all hands. This is Admiral Hansen. The Borg are en route to the Sol system. Starfleet forces will make our stand here at Wolf 359. We'll do all we can to stop the Borg. More importantly,
You don't like it?
mitigate our losses as best we can. Protect Starfleet vessels and personnel whenever possible.
You got a whole bunch of them in that pack, didn't you? I know Willie over on YouTube was saying earlier on that pack that's on sale is the ships aren't meant to be great. They look really cool, but they're not meant to be great for some reason.
Be mindful of this out there.
Yeah.
We've received reports that the Borg try to capture ships and their crews. They call this process assimilation. You must be prepared to defend against it. Should any Starfleet vessel fall to assimilation, it will need to be destroyed. Protect ejected life pods from the Borg as well. We can't allow our forces to be added to that of the enemy.
Okay.
This will not be easy. We've never faced an enemy like them. The line is drawn here. We will stop them by any means necessary.
We'll disarm your
weapons.
weapons
Must protect
and
her
escort us
and
to
the
Sector
Federation.
001.
That is all.
If you attempt to intervene, we will destroy you.
Task Group Alpha, engage the Borg. Groups Beta and Gamma, hold for now.
I see you over there.
Melvin here. We're moving in.
The Yamaguchi is moving in to assist. Full reverse. Protect the line pods. Some of them are carrying civilians.
Both right there. They're hitting the enemy. They're hitting hard.
You've destroyed a third of their weapons. Keep at it. Bones down the staff. Trap is no longer baited. All that's keeping the Borg here now is us.
That's cool.
Attention all hands. This is the Hood. We're moving to attack speed now.
Fleet, this is the road coach. Moving into support.
Fusion of fleet! We're being boarded! Can anyone assist us? The Borg have assimilated the Canada. Destroy it! time for the parley. Locutus of Borg, this is Admiral Hampton. I wish to discuss the terms of our threat.
Discussion is irrelevant. There are no terms. You will disarm all your weapons and disorder Sector 001, where we will begin assimilating your culture and technology.
Please, they're hitting us hard.
This is the Roosevelt. No, taking a flight.
Nicely done. Thankfully, we have safety protocols in place for the simulation, so only your pride took actual damage.
That was cool. I'll be right back. Alright, let's take a look. Okay. Do you want to leave it there, or do you, like, I'll get back to doing episodes, or can you do the episodes with me? Okay.
The Tox Utot has fallen into the hands of the Tholians. Our intelligence indicates increased Tholian activity in the Nakul system. Caldano believes they are trying to interfere with the Nakul in the present because of actions they will take in the future. Caldano has asked you to rendezvous with him in the Nakul system.
Starfleet security outfit. Oh, that's the one like from the 70s. Cool. Yeah, the 15th anniversary classic film model. They are really cool looking ships. But what are you saying? They're not great.
Good to see you again. Thank you for responding to my message so quickly. The Tholians have...
Oh no, don't skip.
Unidentified vessel. You have entered our space without authorization. If you are an ally of the Tholians, leave now. We have done nothing to provoke their attacks, but we will defend ourselves. Thank you. My people have few warships. Any assistance you could provide against
no worries.
the Tholians would be appreciated.
Okay.
still detecting Tholian ships near our star, as well as some unusual quantum fluctuations. It's as if the star's nuclear fusion is decaying at an increased rate. So this is your fault? Why would you make such a terrible thing? You caused this problem. I expect you to fix it, or we will hold you and your people responsible for the consequences.
I should have never made that device. I was only focused on the idea, on whether it was possible. I didn't stop to think of all the harm it could do in the wrong hands. We have to stop the Tholians before they shut down the star's fusion. If that happens, the effect on the system will be devastating. The Nakul will lose their home, and life will probably never develop here again.
Have a pint of the black stuff. Cheers, Odin.
The Leap Tholian ship has the quantum phase inhibitor. They're going to use it on the star. We have to stop them. Board that vessel and get it back.
Uh-oh.
Hello, peasants.
Inbram, good morning. How are you doing?
We've docked with a Tholian ship. The good news is that my scans indicate the quantum phase inhibitor is on the bridge. All we need to do is go get it. The bad news is that the Tholians know we're here. They're not going to give up without a fight. The Tholians come from an environment that is extremely hazardous to most humanoids. You and your team will need environment suits to survive. Tholians, just as xenophobic and opportunistic in your time as mine.
We have to be getting closer to the Tox Utot. Stay alert.
Shifty, good morning. How are you doing? I guess still good. Good evening for me. 11:43.
The bridge should be just ahead.
Awesome. It's been a good stream so far. Oh yeah, a bit of news on the Lotro transfers. Wait, no, until the battle's over. Alright.
Now we just need to drop that force field, get the quantum phase inhibitor, and get off this ship before the rest of the Tholians get here to stop us.
So Linda's transfers didn't go through at all. And the transfer button is back for anybody still looking to transfer characters, but Glamdring isn't appearing.
We have the quantum phase inhibitor.
At least not yet.
I brought this device through time to hide it from the Vorgons.
Yep, Star Trek. Friday nights has now become Star Trek night.
Now we need to hide it where it will be safe from both of them. Are you ready? This will be a longer trip than you're used to taking.
Set a course for the Ryza system.
Yeah, Linda saw that as well. Glamdring is. It seems everybody has gone to Glamdring, because that's all the streamers are on Glamdring, or lots of them. And Orcrist was down today.
Ryza, early 22nd century. Even the tourists won't be in this region for a few years yet. No one will be looking for the quantum phase inhibitor here. Not now, anyway. Let's try that cave up ahead. It looks like a good spot. Wow, rain on Ryza. I guess they haven't installed the weather control systems yet. We have to hide the device very well. I can't afford to let it fall into the wrong hands again, and the Vorgons are very persistent. No, that's too obvious. Anyone could find it there. That's better, but I still think it will be too easy to find. That's it. Someone will find it in a few hundred years, but that's a different story for a different captain. Let's get back to your time. We need to check on the Nakul.
Wow. EQ, jeez.
Setting course.
I was never into it back in the day. I would have loved to have gotten into it. 26 years, jeez. That's incredible.
We need to get back to the Nakul.
Did EQ2 ever take off?
Return the toxin tap, and we will let you live.
I might take a look at that one. That must be 20 years old too, is it? It's not too far off it. Because it came out before Lotro.
Captain Walker of the USS Pasta.
Under attack.
We are responding to a temporal distress call. Do you require assistance?
Good morning, Nightwolf, and thank you.
What happened to our son? What did you do? I'm sure that will be a great comfort to our citizens as they freeze to death. You have done quite enough. Leave us alone. Time travelers and malcontents and Tholians. The whole lot of you can fall into a black hole. Now, go. We have to figure out how to save our people. And then we'll take steps to protect ourselves. Time is a weapon, and it will never be turned against us again.
This is Captain Benjamin Walker of the USS Postok. I'm responding to an emergency temporal transmission from these space-time coordinates, but we are no longer detecting the source of these transmissions. Did you lose a time traveler? I think you better come aboard while we resolve this. Prepare for transport. This is Captain Benjamin Walker of the USS Postok. I'm responding to an emergency temporal transmission from these space-time coordinates, but we are no longer detecting the source of these transmissions. Did you lose a time? I think you better come aboard.
That's a good quote. Very true. I'll be right back. Quick bio break. Right.
Greetings. It's nice to see you again. Not that you remember. We need to scan the continuum for Caldano. Would you care to assist me? Were you able to locate Caldano? Enter the temporal coordinates into the transporter. What happened with Caldano? No, this was meant to happen. Caldano went further back into the past than you knew. The NX-01 Enterprise, captained by Jonathan Archer, found his ship in the 22nd century, and his chief engineer activated Caldano's emergency temporal circuit, which returned the ship to its last known time, this one. But by the time that happened, Caldano had been dead for centuries. The Tox Uthant is safe. It was found in the mid-24th century by Captain Jean-Luc Picard, who destroyed it before it could be used to harm others. Altering the past causes ripples. The effects move through time, shifting everything they touch, and it may take eons for all of them to be seen. The Nakul will survive, although their homeworld will be lost. They will become time travelers themselves, and their actions in the temporal Cold War shape the galaxy you now know. There are some things you shouldn't change, that you can't change. You could check Captain Archer's old logs for more information, but you will know all about it soon enough. You are entering a dangerous era in history. Time travel, like warp drive before it, will radically change your society. I'll see you again. We have a lot to do.
All right.
This is a sad day for the Federation. We failed to save the Nakul system, and our friend from the future, Caldano, is dead. I know you did everything you could. Sometimes, especially when we venture into time travel, things must play out a certain way. So, at least the timeline has been preserved. Captain Picard can now find the Tox Uthant on Risa in the 24th century. Still, let us mourn for Caldano and the Nakul people.
If Arnold had... Oh, jeez. Not refine any more dilithium at the moment. Let's take a look. Ooh. Yeah, that's that. That. Okay. Wow, got a lot of stuff. Okay. Yeah, they're good, aren't they? Collect reward. Yeah, they're good, aren't they? Yeah, you get some nice stuff. All right, next one up is was yesterday's future proof, right? Yeah. Time and Tide.
We have been contacted by the Federation from the 29th century. Their Temporal Integrity Commission is charged with protecting the timeline from factions who might want to change history. Considering our recent experiences, we feel the need to better understand the rules of time travel. However, it's important we don't know too much about the future, so we have decided to designate one representative to learn what we need to know. Given your record, you were the logical choice. You were to rendezvous with the USS Postok. Her captain will give you a more thorough briefing upon arrival.
See the rewards now for this one again, like just brilliant, you know. Admiralty bundle. An Admiralty ship. Wow, cool. And 2 pass tokens. Additionally, choosing reward. Hero ship. Wow. Oh yeah. He does a bit, yeah. All right. Awaiting. Oh yeah, I forgot that. There we go. Warp in. There we go. I'll be right back.
Please report to the USS Postok.
Oh, no worries at all.
It's a pleasure to see you again. I'm glad you were selected as your time's representative. I can't imagine a better selection. Of course, I already knew.
I really enjoy doing the episodes in this game. It's like watching Star Trek. It's brilliant.
Your recent experiences with time travel have begun a new phase of development, and a perilous one at that. Understanding the rules of time travel is of vital importance. Are you ready to visit the future?
Good morning, Crafty. How are you doing? And Crafty reached a 25 stream streak. That's fantastic.
Welcome to New Kittimer.
You'll be lucky to get half a pint of non-alcoholic beer.
Here we are. Since you're from the past, I'll be your chaperone during the event, hopefully protecting you from any temporal incidents. Purely procedural, of course. You've already demonstrated your ability to remain silent about things you aren't supposed to know. Welcome, gentle being, to the signing of the Temporal Accords. Your biosigns aren't listed on our register today. I'll need to... wait. I know you. I wrote a paper about you in classical history class at the academy. I must say,
about
you
me?
look much younger than
Oh,
your hollow
shucks.
images. Wait, what year did you come from?
Drill is very sore because, well, I guess it's called a stream streak. So you know you're supposed to be there for all of them, but Drilla accidentally missed the walk to Mordor, and so his counter got reset. He should actually be on about 1,000, but like he's missed one, so it reset. So it was a real piss off.
Oh, that explains why you look so young. Well, you sure have an eventful future ahead of
But
you.
we'll get him up there again.
I said that. I'm not supposed to say things like that. To be honest, I'm still getting used to the new temporal regulations. They can...
Oh, whoa, don't skip. That was weird. It just stopped.
157 years old. But that's
Start
only
with having
because
a
I
shave,
spent
dude.
90 years caught in a temporal distortion. Back then, I was serving as an ensign under Captain Bateson on the USS Bozeman. After that, integrating back into Starfleet was difficult. So much had changed. Some of my shipmates joined Temporal Investigations. Their first-hand knowledge of past
Exactly,
adventures
Nightwolf.
was quite useful.
How's the work
that's
doing,
where I ended
Drilla?
up as well.
It'll come back as soon as you see it going up.
The Nakul are here to protest the signing of these unlawful biased accords. The Tholians ravaged our homeworld thanks to the Federation's ineptitude. In one dark moment, my people were scattered throughout the stars. All we were, our history, our way of life, was nearly lost. And when we needed the Federation the most, we were denied. Terrorists, they called us. Criminals, the dregs of the galaxy. These words, these deeds will never be forgotten or forgiven. Today, the Federation and their lackeys come to tell the galaxy which timeline is best and what they'll do to keep it that way. But who are they to dictate such terms? To tell us that their history is more important than ours?
Attention all guests. The main hall is now open. Please make your way to your seats.
Yeah, but I guess like it is called a stream streak, so you know you just start again, like, and it's not how many how many times you've watched. It's just the streak of watching. You know, like when you get your yearly report in the new year, you'll see how many times. Like it'll be huge.
Ceremonies for this historic event. Quite an honor, wouldn't you say? So exciting. The ceremony is about to begin, so you should find your seat. But I'd love to chat with you after the signing.
The Nakul are not here to sign these accords. We have already been victims of time-traveling aliens. But somehow this incursion into the timeline has been overlooked. Perhaps because of its importance to the founding of the Galactic Union.
It'll build up again.
Proposed an amendment to restore our home world in the timeline.
I thought you were there that day.
Rejected. Therefore we are here, with all eyes of the galaxy upon us, to point out the hypocrisy and unlawfulness of these accords.
Greetings. Pardon me for saying so, but you look very familiar. Have we met before? Wait, I remember you from my history studies. You saved our home world. There's a statue in your honor in the capital city on Lucari Prime. Oh, wait. That's already happened for you, right? Oh, good. Woo. That'd be just my luck to cause a paradox here, today. Can you imagine?
I am reminded of a quote from ancient Earth. And when Alexander saw the breadth of his domain, he wept, for there were no more worlds to conquer.
Your uniform. 25th century, correct? You're definitely a visitor from the past, and an honored one at that. Welcome to the 28th century. I hope you'll enjoy seeing what your work and sacrifice has wrought.
These accords are going to provide quite the opportunity for historical studies of economic matters. I hear the Grand Nagus is going to formally announce several new temporal rules of acquisition soon. I hope at least one of them covers going back in time to beat someone to a deal.
We Kabali are quite thankful to see the Accords go
They're
into
freaky,
effect.
them.
Many who disagree with our customs could be tempted to return to a point in time where those customs could be disrupted permanently.
Because they're all Chinese bots.
The Borg have a checkered past when it comes to time travel, particularly where the Federation is concerned.
It is.
Thankfully,
There's an
we've
awful
had
lot
the
of
chance to
Chinese
make
bots on
amends.
TikTok.
The Cooperative is proud to be a part of today's proceedings.
Delegates and honored guests, your attention please. The signing ceremony is about to begin. Please take your seats.
The Xindi are no strangers to temporal affairs. The tragic conflict with Earth in the 22nd century and our manipulation by the Sphere Builders are matters of deep shame for us all. We support the Accords with the hope that they will prevent such tragedies from this day forth.
The Tholian Assembly has decided to support the Accords. We are concerned that a rogue individual or species could disrupt our development. The Accords do not go far enough. We want to end all time travel for any reason. We will continue to lobby for change aggressively. Should the Union fail to preserve the timeline, the Assembly will succeed by any means necessary. That is all.
I am honored by the Founders and pleased to observe this most historic event. Although the Dominion was not greatly affected by the development of time travel, we have an interest in safeguarding the time stream.
Time travel is a coward's weapon. The Green Conspiracy have us updated the present rather than the memory of the past. The dream of the future.
Jolan True, you are from the past. From before the time the Romulans joined the Federation, I'll wager. How strange all of this must be for you. The entire galaxy unites in preserving the timeline. This is truly a momentous day for all.
That's 7, so it's
Representatives
cool.
from dozens of species have gathered to witness this historic event. It looks like they are getting ready to begin the formal signing. Of course, this is largely ceremonial. The negotiation. Wait, there is some kind of disturbance.
This oppression will not stand. The time stream shall be free. We will liberate the galaxy from the tyranny of the Temporal Accords. We shall wipe the stain of the Federation from history.
Quick, get the delegates to safety. The Krenim are taking the delegates hostage. The Krenim have grabbed the delegates and are holding them hostage in some nearby offices. This is damn peculiar. We're facing a major temporal flux here. The hostiles have neutralized embassy security. It looks like they weren't expecting us to be here. It's up to us to rescue the delegates. Watch out! More Krenim beaming in! Neutralize them as quickly as possible. We need to save those delegates.
Anybody hear us? The Krenim are holding us hostage in the embassy offices. Please, anyone, help!
The Krenim are holding us hostage, requesting immediate assistance.
Buying videos.
Hang on, we're on our way.
Cooperate, and you won't be harmed. Resist, and your safety cannot be guaranteed.
Yeah. I think, though, eventually what's going to happen is they will find out and they'll just remove those accounts, you know. Where do we go? Down? Okay. God damn it.
I thought my life path was at an end. My thanks for proving me wrong.
It was a good day to die.
This wasn't supposed to happen. History says the Accords were signed and there was no mention of an attack. This wasn't supposed to happen. History says the Accords were signed and there was no mention of an attack.
No, completely different. All the MMORPGs from that area, from that era, once World of Warcraft came out, they were all kind of similar-ish. The thing that makes Star Wars is the whole voice acting stuff is just incredible. That's why it really stood out, you know. But this has a lot of good stuff too, you know. Thank you for the lurk, Nightwolf.
Those look like Krenim ships.
This conference will not continue. I won't abide it. All ships fire at will. Leave no survivors. Wait, I recognize that ship. Oh, not this time. This time, not prevail. It's the bitter dregs of failure.
No worries, Mabel.
The Nakul have used the Krenim attack as a cover to attack the temporal sensor array. All our forces are tied up fighting the Krenim. We can't afford to lose that array. It monitors the time stream for incursions. If
I'll be
it
right
were
back.
damaged, people could travel into the past without being detected. Curious. The Krenim and Nakul vessels have started fighting each other in the confusion. Let's make the most of that, shall we? got the Krenim on the run over here. Stay focused on the array. Cleared out most of the Krenim ships. Engaging Anarax now. The more the merrier.
Anarax. Well, at least he stays dry. Researcher on the Anarax Timeship project, if memory serves.
I thought as much. Something must have disturbed the timeline. I'm afraid you will need to return to your own time to investigate. I'll accompany you, but I can't interact with anybody from your time. I'll open a portal when you're ready. Are you ready now?
Noi. I seem to remember a little about him from my...
I thought as much.
You are cleared for docking.
Welcome back to Kiana. We hadn't expected to see you again so soon. To what do we owe the pleasure? Noi? Well, he's been working on some secret project of late. To be honest, he's been more than a little hostile. And that's saying something for Noi. I was about to check in with him, if you would like to accompany me.
I did put one video up on TikTok yesterday, Crafty, but I'm a little creeped out by it, to be honest.
Oh, it's you. I thought I'd seen the last of you after you flew off to your great victory over the Iconians. Well, what do you want? I'm very busy. Come now, you can read, can't you? Access my latest report to command if you want to know what I'm working on. Feel free to waste the time of the charming bureaucrat standing next to you, but I'll thank you to stop wasting mine. Now, if this interrogation is over, I've more important matters to attend to. Good day.
Like I said, more than a little hostile. He's been like this for some time now, and no one's sure why. Treason? Noi? I mean, sure, he's been difficult to work with, but... Oh, I hope you're wrong. Noi has top-level access to everything we're working on here. I don't need to tell you how much damage that could do in the wrong hands. Let me call up his files. He was working on the Anoraks. Wait a minute. It looks like he was accessing the launch protocols and docking clamp.
I see you found my farewell gift, Tralla. I'm so glad. As for you, I'm taking command of the Anoraks now. I can see that bothers you greatly. So will the numerous bombs I've left behind.
Noi stole the Anoraks? I can't believe it. How could he do such a thing? What drove him to betray us like this? There's only one way to find out. Computer, bring up the research notes and personal logs of researcher Noi. Authorization Tralla 23, Victor 6 Sigma.
Selection below.
Personal log supplemental. We had some visitors from the Alliance today. Noi was rather rude to them, but I managed to smooth things over. This time. Still, he has good reason to be stressed. The war isn't going well, and there's a lot of pressure on him right now. He could be a bit more agreeable, however. Perhaps a peace offering. Those Terran snack cakes he's so fond of with the... what is the word? Nougat. I tried to tell him about the baby again last night, but he was so stressed out. I just couldn't add to his burden. Hopefully things will calm down a bit soon and I can tell him. On a positive note, my work is progressing quite well. I believe these logs should now be shielded from any kind of temporal incursion.
Personal log supplemental. My review of the time capsule files is complete. What I have learned has shocked me to the very core of my being. I had a wife, and she was pregnant. My wife and unborn child were murdered by the Federation and their allies. They devastated my people, murdered my family and erased an entire species from time and space. I cannot let this stand. This
Oh yeah, remember in the earlier storyline?
shall not rest until I have restored my family or avenged their deaths. Time itself shall be the instrument of my vengeance.
Please input your
Personal log, supplemental. At last, I have found them, the Tutarians. Or rather, what they have become. Some of them managed to escape the treachery of the Federation, finding sanctuary in a trans-dimensional void. They are powerful. So powerful that some primitive species worship them like gods. And yet, they are trapped in their realm, no longer able to exist within prime space. But I can help them. I can release them from Duran's Vial. With these builders at my side, I shall have my vengeance for Clouda.
Please input your selection below. Download complete.
What the? We're under attack!
Noi has returned, and he's made a number of potent modifications to his ship. We could use some help up here with him and his allies. Noi has returned.
I have been waiting for this for a long time. At last, I take the first fateful steps upon my path of vengeance. As always, your thinking is so limited. For you, it has been moments, but for me, it has been years. Years of planning, building, all to return to this moment in time, to end you. Oh, but it does, believe me. You took them. My wife, my unborn child. Time was your weapon then, and it is mine now. With it, I will eradicate your wretched alliance, just as you wiped the Tutarians from history. But first things first. It's time for you to die.
This is Walker. We've got our hands full with Noi over here, but we'll keep him busy while you defend the station. We could use a hand once it's secure, though. Anorax packs quite a punch. thought we'd lost you. What happened to Noi? Damn. A rogue agent out there with a ship like the Annorax is a real big problem. One step at a time. Let's get you back to the 25th century once you're ready for the trip.
So, Noi turned against us, huh? This is troublesome. With his theft of the Annorax, he poses a great threat to the galaxy. Sadly, I don't think we've seen the last of him. The surprise actions of the Nakul are also a concern. What could they be up to, I wonder? Regardless, I think you'll agree. The battlefield just got a lot bigger.
Congratulations, Admiral.
Multiple choice. This package contains 100 marks of different types. The reward is a choice of the player. Cool. I picked the crate, whatever it is, because it mentioned something about a ship. But whichever suits you, open up your ship and take a look at the items, and if there's stuff that's way, way better, like. But what does this mean? Does this mean I can go to the fleet and get a ship? Like an Admiralty level ship? That's pretty cool. Oh, one-time use ship, okay. So you use it once and that's it, then it disappears. Ah, okay. If I'd known that, I wouldn't have taken it. But I didn't. But the other stuff didn't really interest me anyway. Oh yeah, the derelicts. Gee, that bloody thing. Oh, it looks cool. I always thought that was a cool looking ship, but jeez, it freaking turns like the Titanic. It's just oh. It's so slow, you know. Yeah, you definitely don't want to put cannons on the front of that thing. Yeah. I'll turn in 5 hours. Just stay still. Yeah. So how do you use that one-time thing? Is it in here somewhere? It's not one of them. Oh, cool, colonists. Brilliant. Oh yeah. Oh, hollow disguises, jeez. Cool. The temporal front.
The data from the future you've provided has made it clear. We need to form a stronger alliance with the major galactic factions. To that end, we're sending delegates to the First Alliance Summit. This could be the beginning of a new age, and your presence there could ensure the summit's success.
Wow.
Meet our delegation at the embassy on New Romulus.
I'll be right back. Might as well top up my coffee as I'm waiting. Let me know when you're ready, Face. Ooh, it's getting chilly.
Greetings. It's an honor to finally meet you. Welcome.
How the heck did that skip?
This summit shall be of historical importance to be certain. Ambassador Sugihara and President Oakeg have a monumental task.
What the?
It is a pleasure to finally meet you. Your reputation precedes you, of course. Were it not for your efforts, this summit wouldn't be happening. Allow me.
Are you skipping?
Come on! Today is a momentous occasion for us all. Let us hope that this conference goes better than the one at Kittima. You have done well to prove that we need this agreement to succeed. Still, it would be naive of us all to assume that this peace will last any longer than the ones that have come before.
It's skipping,
More likely,
it's weird.
We're on the peaceful side of a giant circle, and it is only a matter of time before we find the side of war once more.
Jolan True. Truly, we are witnesses to history. If only my esteemed mentor, Ambassador Spock, had lived to see this day. When reflecting upon this summit, I am reminded of an ancient Terran saying he once taught me. They shall beat their swords into plowshares. Many here today would see that come to pass for us, I think. And yet, despite the withdrawal of the Iconians, we have many enemies throughout the void. Many worlds must be rebuilt to survive. It seems we have great need of both swords and plowshares. A strong alliance can secure both of them for us all.
Okay.
The opening ceremonies are about to begin. Ambassador Sugihara will be making an announcement shortly.
May I have your attention? The summit is about to commence. Please join me in the main conference room now. so glad you could make it. I have to admit, you've done what many believe to be impossible, bringing everyone to the table to form a greater galactic alliance. Well done. Now, if you would be so kind, would you mind escorting your leader to the conference room? I can't think of a better honor guard.
Is it time? Very well. Let's not keep history waiting. Lead the way.
That's cool. Okay.
Fellow delegates, honored guests, we stand at a crossroads.
Chancellor, that Romulan poisoned his wine. This is Romulan treachery.
We did no such thing.
Mr. President, look out!
You. Once again, you meddle in the affairs of your betters, alien! One that shall be free of your wretched species, I think. And soon! Most astute, alien. Or perhaps a lucky guess? That seems more likely.
Yeah, very close.
To this room? A simple matter of putting one foot in front of the other, really. With considerable practice, you may be able to master the technique, although I have my doubts. A clumsy, childish attempt at reason. Ugh, pathetic! One of my people is worth 1,000 of your misbegotten species. Correct. You are more astute than I gave you credit for, mongrel. Search the skies for a star in the grip of death, and you may find my home. Yes, Nakul. Her beautiful radiance will return to the cosmos once more. It is a matter of destiny.
I see you've discovered a temporal anomaly. We detected a time breach in the 29th century. Strangely, we couldn't track the actual traveler, but we sensed a change in history on this day and time. Seemed like a good idea to investigate it. No doubt an attempt to fatally undo the Alliance Summit. Quite the terrorist act. If this summit fails, everything you saw in the future would be disrupted at best. At worst, that future will cease to exist entirely. We weren't able to track her until she actively tried to kill President Okheg. Quite the skilled infiltrator, our anomaly.
Go to the future? If we're certain they are from Nakul, wouldn't a preemptive strike in this time put an end to any of their future ambitions?
That's correct. The safest course of action is to stop the incursion at its point of origin, the 29th century Nakul system. Time is of the essence. We'll need to leave soon.
Brightons, good morning.
May I
How you
suggest
doing?
turning over your prisoner to Commander Jirac before we depart.
I'll be happy to acquaint Specialist Krog with the interior of a high-security Romulan holding cell.
Thank you,
Good
Nightwolf.
hunting.
All hands, brace for temporal shift. Now!
Confused. Doing good. It's been a good night. It's been a great stream so far.
I take it you're seeing the same thing we are. While the Nakul star was ruined by the Toxutat in your time, the fact that it's not a black hole is quite the mystery. Quite so. We're also reading a massive structure of unknown origin near the star. It's a day for enigmas, it seems.
Scanning in progress.
Strange. This system hasn't been inhabited for decades. What are the Nakul up to?
Unknown vessels, you have violated Nakul space. You shall pay with your lives.
Most of the Nakul are law-abiding, but the radical elements have been a thorn in our side for some time.
You shall pay for your crimes, alien filth!
Is the leader of a radical element within the Nakul. We've been looking for him for some time. Acknowledged. Sensors indicate she's of Nakul registry. The Envy Destiny. I'm reading multiple Nakul warp signatures inbound to our location. We'll maintain Overwatch as long as we can. Go get Vosk.
Ooh, it got really cold here all of a sudden. I have to turn on the heating, I think. Yeah. My back door is just slightly open because the wires for Ghosty Cam have to go out. So it's just slightly open, like half an inch. But
I
I'm feeling
admire your tenacity, but your struggle is truly in vain. Soon the Nakul will stand first above all. Your kind will be but a memory, replaced by the glory of Nakul!
God damn it. There's way too much lag with the rolling in this game. Got him, cool.
General Vosk, the portal is ready.
All hands, begin temporal shunt for Nakul, for destiny.
Come with us, sir. It's time.
Very well. Computer, initiate self-destruct sequence. Now.
I hate science officers on ground stuff. Hate it. It just doesn't suit my style of play at all. I much prefer being an engineer.
Need to get this situation under control.
But
and fast.
science is pretty
I'm
good in
beaming over to
space.
join your efforts.
I'd prefer keeping the Destiny in one piece. Her temporal tech alone is well worth saving. Cover me while I try to shut down the self-destruct sequence. Be prepared. The Nakul won't go down easy. Incoming enemies! Hold the line!
Wow, this is deadly.
Damn! They've hard-locked the self-destruct. I'm going to try to bypass the lock. Cover me.
Yeah, no worries. We'll cover you.
More not cool heading our way. Adaptive security. Looks like they've learned a trick or two from the Borg. Let's download what data we can and leave. Multiple Nakul life signs detected.
I'll be right back.
devils. They've started using a full data purge. Think I can stall that for a while. Need a little more time here. Cover me!
Gento, good evening. How are you doing?
And he's been drinking.
It's grim. Destiny is about to explode and the Nakul are on the verge of a major military operation. I'll return to Pasta, call for reinforcements, and hold the line. I managed to bypass the security protocols on the main console. Grab any critical data you can and beam out before Destiny explodes.
Linda still hasn't got her character transfers done. They're still stuck in Brandywine. Transfer button is back, but Glamdring isn't showing up for some reason. Oh, wow. Because there's just everybody wants to be on there. There must be like a massive backlog. Oh, we got bullied big time. I died about 10 times. Ah, yes, it's good to be feeling like Sir dies a lot again.
Shut down the Nakul portal quickly, we'll be facing a full-scale temporal assault. Reinforcements are on the way, both for us and the Nakul. Buckle up. Things are about to get rough. I'm picking up many more Nakul ships inbound. Holding them back will be, challenging. This situation is escalating. We must destroy their temporal facility before any other ships travel through.
Captain Sirius of the USS Pole reporting. We stand ready to assist. Every you will be abandoned, aliens. Everyone! You will not stop, General Vosk. I will die before that happens.
Captain Buckhead, USS Tip. How may we be of service?
The triumphant path has cleared the portal for Nakul. The portal, but our glorious crusade goes on. For Nakul, for destiny.
Well, that could have gone better. Still, with that data you downloaded and a little luck, we might be able to find the Nakul vessels that made it through the portal. Hopefully before they can do any serious damage to the time stream.
You're still on Rishi? Yeah, Rishi's cool.
Your confidence is reassuring.
The outfit that you
Let's
get, it
you
makes a
back
really
to-
cool looking costume.
We just registered a new historical. It appears that General Vosk has been found and dealt with in the distant past by Captain Jonathan Archer. Indeed. We've got our work cut out for us. I suspect we'll have to recruit more temporal agents to deal with incursions of this magnitude. Regardless, thank you for all your help today. Let me know when you're ready to return to your time. Are you ready to return to the 20...
Welcome back. I've asked Temporal Investigations to see what can be done about the Nakul incursions. You'll be happy to know that the summit is still on, though it took Sujihara quite a bit of maneuvering to get the Klingons back to the table. Commander Shavah's sacrifice was not in vain. May she rest in peace.
Let's see.
There's been a serious temporal incursion. Head to Deep Space Nine.
Wow, he's
and use
really
the
looking
wormhole
messed up
to
now.
travel to the Gamma Quadrant as soon as possible. Once we're through the wormhole, we'll be traveling to what becomes the new Khitomer system in the 28th century. It's on the fringe of current Dominion territory, so we should be able to transit in time before they're aware of us.
Right. I'm going to grab a coffee first before I start. No. Okay, I'm going to grab a coffee.
We've lost contact with Temporal Fleet Command. No response to hails. Nothing. If the Envoy's Temporal Liberation Front is behind this, we're in trouble. We need to get to New Khitomer and assess the situation. Be ready for anything. There's no telling what could be waiting for us there.
Wow.
Not yet. They haven't fully occupied the sector or the station by the look of things, but we need to move fast. They've shut down the temporal operations relay, so we're on our own. We won't be able to contact our ships in the time
He's
stream
looking
down.
rough.
Once we get the ops relay online again, we'll be able to call in reinforcements and secure the sector. Let's make a surgical strike before they can reinforce their positions.
Brilliant. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna watch more of the lore stuff over the weekend. Nah, it's finished, I think. Yeah, they would have ruined it if they made another season. Yeah. I love First Contact. I think First Contact was brilliant. Oh, absolutely, yeah.
I agree. They must know we're here. We fought our way in. Is this
Watch
a trap?
today.
Possibly, but not one of my making. There should be a command-level access console in what used to be the main assembly hall. From there, we can get the ops relay back in business. Let's try this door.
Well, happy birthday, Crichtons.
We're going to have to find another way.
'94. I know. I think he is just absolutely incredible. You know that?
Wait, someone's
I
coming
mean,
from down
over
the hall.
90 years old, going into space, and you'd never think he was 90. You'd think like he was, you know, maybe, you know, late 60s, maybe 70 or something. You'd never think, you know, he was mid 90s. Like, he's incredible. Tim Hortons for breakfast, nice. Oh, that'd be a lovely breakfast. I enjoyed my black pudding the other morning with mushrooms and stuff. It was lovely. Oh, he will be a crafty, yeah, absolutely. He's amazing, like.
Enemy reinforcements beaming in at the transporter pads.
I think what he meant by that was that not that he's going to drop dead next month, but that, you know, he's 94, you know, so he's got to be thinking, you know, well, if I'm lucky, I have a decade left, you know. But who knows?
Let's try one of the consoles
Look
for
at,
the main
remember
doors
Bob
over there.
Hope? He was like 106, 107
Still no
or
luck.
something?
Head for the other side door at the far end of the hallway.
Oh. Oh, it'll be huge, yeah, if he hits 100. Okay. Yeah, he was very good. I'll be right back.
Hold your fire. I'd like a word with our guest. You've come so far, done so very much. Time and again, you devastated worlds and civilizations, all in the name of your proper timeline. Today, at Procyon 5, your reign of terror will end. We will be free. You know Krog, of course, and Boratus. But there's one more player to meet before the end. Come in, my dear. Join us.
Don't mind if I do. You're probably wondering why I'm here. Funny story. When Archer, our Archer, found the Defiant back in the 22nd century, there was a message in her computer. For my eyes only. Took a while to get to me, but it was worth the wait. It was from our gracious host, telling me that the Defiant wasn't an accident, but his gift. The gift of Empire, and an invitation to more. Seems only fair to repay such generosity with a gift of my own. Enjoy. The Terran Empire stands with you, Envoy.
Ha! Welcome, Admiral, and thank you for the fine gift.
Noi! It's you.
I've been waiting for this for such a long time, old friend. Your alliance is lost, and your life is almost at an end. Our destiny awaits us at Procyon 5, my allies. Let us depart.
No. Today, Azure will be avenged by my hand.
You're not the only one seeking justice today, Forgon.
As you wish. Make them suffer.
Damn, I got stuck. Yeah. Finally, I found somebody else who likes Project Zomboid. Damn zombies. He also does an excellent Tolkien lore channel on YouTube, which is really cool. It's mostly about Numenor, but it's really good.
Well, well. You really did a number on poor Krog and Baratus. I have to say, I'm more than a little impressed. Between you and me, I think the Vorgons are upset with you. Enjoy!
Sorry for the delay. Let's deal with these terrorists.
Jacksack, welcome back. How you doing?
Sorry. Well, I have friends to bring to you. Comms, hail the Nakul fleet! Their deadly nemesis is here.
Command, the USS Petrus is at your disposal.
Oh, in a word, ouch. You wiped those poor fools out with almost Terran efficiency.
Legoland.
Aren't you supposed to be from the good universe? I know. Perhaps the Krenim will get the job done.
Wow, you didn't know about it. It's out since 2010.
We saw the temple beacon. Came as soon as we could.
Oh, you're slaughtering all my freedom fighters, killer. Up for a real challenge. Comms, call our fleet. Now.
Well, you've a lot to look forward to.
Captain Furious of the USS Rogue. Time to cut some skull.
Oh yeah, big time. Well, watch the original series first, you know, so you kind of get into it. Or at least Stranger Worlds. Stranger Worlds is brilliant.
Captain Walker here. These are all the ships we can spare. Let's do this. All ships hold. There are too many of them.
What's wrong? I thought you wanted to catch me.
Enough, Lita. Our battle is at Procyon 5, not here. All ships, set course, now!
Ta-ta!
Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely.
Next time.
Sorry we didn't get here sooner. How bad was it? I'm sorry, he was a good man. The war is taking a heavy toll on him, particularly the Battle of Procyon 5. The enemy keeps attacking us there, and they're getting stronger each time. Each Alliance victory has come with a higher price, for Daniels especially. Yes, he was a crucial figure in the battle, at the heart of it every time, barely surviving in some cases. And now, he's gone. We might not be able to win it without him.
Yeah. Oh. Ooh, look at this.
Noi and his allies have engaged Alliance forces at Procyon 5 in the 26th century. Your work at New Khitomer allowed us to summon our ships to the battle, but they may not arrive in time. The combined power of the enemy fleet may be more than we can handle. Join the Alliance fleet as soon as you can. We must face the enemy and we must win, or all of history will be lost.
Well, it's really old now. To kind of get into the old stuff, I'd watch, well, either start with the movies or Strange New Worlds. No worries. Yeah, no worries at all. I hope you leveled up your ship a bit. Yeah. Excellent. Let's see. No wonder I was freaking dying. They reset the bleeding things. In this, 65. Yeah, I'm level 3 too. Good night, Face. Have a good one. Let's see. No worries. Right, I can try this one, I guess. I'm not sure I'll be able to get it done, but I can try it. No sign of Ghosty this week. Unless we missed him, but I don't think so. The weather has been horrendous. We're actually in, I think it's a level 3 state of emergency in Oregon. There's really severe flooding all over the place. Oh wow, you'll have to send us some pictures
Time
in
is short, my
the
friends,
Discord.
so I'll make this
Oh
clear.
wow, that'd be brilliant.
The battle is not going well for us. We have already lost Daniels. We're outnumbered and outgunned. Our plan relies on the Tox Utat. With it, we can destabilize the Expanse and force the Sphere Builders to withdraw. There's only one ship with the power to use the Tox Utat effectively. The Enterprise. She must survive at all costs. Today we're fighting for the past, present, and future.
Wow.
So fight hard and fight well.
Yeah, I wish we were
Dismissed.
getting sun.
We're more than just the cavalry. We have the means to put an end to this whole conflict. The Tox Utat. All ships. This is Chekhov. Protect the Enterprise at all costs. We must get the Tox Utat to the Enterprise. Here they come! All ships, defend the Enterprise at all costs. Enemy ships on intercept course. Weapons hot.
Guts back!
Yeah, I'm a Liverpool fan. I was born in Liverpool, like my dad's still there. So that'll be a cool map. I can't wait to
Going.
that.
You must reach the Enterprise.
Be interesting to see who's going to turn up for it. Like,
Terran ships ahead. They're trying to intercept
will Stevie
us.
turn up?
You're a little late to the party.
Alonzo, maybe.
Too late, in fact. Terran forces.
Oh yeah, I'd say so. Yeah.
Give them no quarter. Onward to victory.
Oh, fantastic.
For the Empire.
We've done it. Find the suitable location, and I will beam down.
Saved by the beam down. Chelsea Foundation. What about the Scouse Foundation? Yeah, I'll get that. When is it on? Tomorrow or Sunday?
Captain Jack to all hands. Brace for impact.
3 p.m. Saturday, tomorrow. Okay. Well, 3 p.m. is... What is that? That's... Oh, I'll probably be asleep because that's like first thing in the morning. And it's now like 2:32 a.m. But I can still get it done. Because it'd be cool to see the players, like I can watch the replay. I'll be right back.
Do it for Yorkshire!
Captain Dax to all hands. Brace for impact.
Yes, let me contact command on this. Wait! My transponder's missing.
Oh wow, look who it is.
Did someone call for a miracle worker?
Scotty?
That would be this wee temporal beacon. Once activated, it brought me here. Somehow.
Bullshit.
Roger Moore.
I've been holding onto that beacon for many a year, waiting for a signal. Better late than never, I suppose. Where and when are we, if you don't mind me asking?
I think that's his son doing the voice, because he was in, he played him, I think, in Star Trek Continues. I have a soft spot for Leeds. I have a real soft spot for Leeds because of Johnny Giles. A huge Johnny Giles fan.
Oh, aye. Judging by the sounds of things, I'd say we're the kind of trouble the Enterprise is getting into regularly. Am I right? Well, we better get to it then. Wouldn't want to let a fine lady like this down, would we?
Yeah, there is special
Quite the
team
ship,
leads.
this Enterprise.
Wait until you see her on the outside.
Are we in some sort of nebula?
First, if we don't stop it, we're all done for. More borders!
I hope they gain promotion this year again. It's nice when they're in the Premiership. Because you never know what you're going to get with them. You know? They're just kind of really exciting. They can go out and be absolutely brilliant one week and then kind of like not great the next. Oh yeah, he was a great keeper. Hard to believe, like they won the Premiership. But I'm sure glad he got at least one major trophy, like, you know, major medal. Because his dad was incredible.
All right, we need to integrate the Tax Utat into the primary power network of the Enterprise. Scotty, I could use a hand here.
Oh, I think I'll manage. We'll get this gadget of yours hooked up in no time.
All right, we need to reconfigure these consoles to work the Tax Utat. Incoming! Keep working, Scotty! Keep your head down over there.
Consoles realigned. Now activate them so we can put them to use. I wrote this warp protocol. They're still using it.
It is, you know, that's his son in real life, the actor's son.
We'll realign the consoles. Watch out for our friends from the Terran Empire. Behind you! These Terrans don't give up, do they?
Terran? As in the mirror universe? Motifs organizers?
The same. So let's get this done quickly, Scotty.
That's cool though, Nightwolf.
Let's deploy the core integration chamber and wrap this up.
Holy crap.
any more uninvited guests.
Now why'd you say that? We're bound to get some now.
Nice try, but you're done here. Oh, none of you look like the beg for mercy type, so let's just skip to your execution, shall we?
You are right, Scotty. Unfortunately.
Aye, let's deal with this angry lass and her band of thugs.
Angry lass.
Lass? I like you. Take the Scotsman alive.
She fights like a Klingon.
The Haggis is in the fire, for sure.
I might be getting too old for this.
Nonsense. We're just getting started, laddie.
I've had more than enough of this.
Terran forces, this is the Admiral. We're leaving. Now!
Good luck with your fool's errand, Noi. You'll need it.
Wow. I don't blame you.
Lita's shot sent a power surge through the command relays. They're offline, but Scotty and I can get them running again. We just need the time. Losing the Terran fleet won't make Noi happy. He'll send every ship he has at the Enterprise. You need to keep her safe while we finish the job here.
Right, I'm going to try and grab my last coffee.
Scotty and I need more time. Protect the Enterprise.
They're coming in from 3 o'clock.
We've got your back.
What the heck? How did it flick me around? No worries, Trilla. If I'm not, I should be, but if I'm not, I'll be on the Discord anyway. Yeah, that was a total mess up in Yugoslavia. And they couldn't do anything, you know? It was just crazy.
USS Tempest is at your disposal.
The USS Poe stands ready, Command.
We've got your back.
Warning. Ship is under attack.
Mayday! Mayday! Our course about to breach!
Enemy forces headed for our position. Hold them off! More ships are attacking.
It's brilliant. I've been really enjoying it. Well, apart from dying. Oh yeah, it's still being actively developed. Yeah. That's one I always wanted to get into back in the day, but I just never did for whatever reason. And now it's just like, I don't know if it's even worth getting into it.
They're coming in from 9 o'clock.
Engaging the enemy for the glory!
We've lost main power. Shields collapsing. Word!
God, please, just a little more time. Hold out for just a moment longer.
Nice.
Sensors indicate a large ship headed your way.
Mayday! Mayday! Our port's about to breach!
Rear shield failing.
Ready as we'll ever be. Just give the word.
What's been all the really flat-looking ships lately?
It's working. The Toxotot is disrupting the expanse. There go the spear builders too. And good riddance.
This isn't over. I have all the time I need to find the path to victory.
He's going to run. He's done it many times before. Disable the Anorex if you can, and take Noi alive.
I'll be right back.
He should answer for his crimes.
Thanks for the save. Following your lead. That was close. Thanks. We'll be right behind you.
We're still in the fight, thanks to you.
Sorry I could not greet you properly on the bridge. I'm afraid I had more pressing matters to tend to elsewhere. Rest assured, I'll be dealing with you and your thugs soon enough.
Ah, okay.
I suppose this was inevitable. So be it. It's time. Time I put an end to this charade, and to you. I will deal with you myself. handle them, I must bring the temporal core back online. I'll deal with you myself. Guards, kill them, now!
Wow, this guy's like the never-ending battle.
End you once and for all.
God damn it. Oh yeah. Feels like a Lotro weekend. Cool.
And so, it ends. Finish your bloody work, then. Send me to join Clauda in Oblivion, as you sent the Tutarians and so many others. Kill me, if you have the stomach for it. This won't end with me. Others are out there, watching. They see your tyranny, and they'll rise up, just as I did.
Yeah.
Your time will come.
It's like that.
Pity I won't be there to see it.
That's why I kind of do a variety, you know, because otherwise, if I just do one game, like I'll get burnt out.
Sorry I'm late. Dead? I was, in a manner of speaking.
Oh, he's back to
Stopping
normal.
Noi altered the timeline in a number of ways, including one where I lived.
Noi is done, but his allies are still out there. Any of them could try to take Procyon again, so
That's
we'll
what I
need to
love
stay
about this
vigilant.
game is that you get to meet them, you know.
And so,
Cool.
for now, this is goodbye.
Good to see you again, my friend.
Well, Scotty, let's get you back to the 24th century.
Do you mind a quick stop in the 23rd first? I'd like to see the Enterprise. Our Enterprise. One last time.
I think that can be arranged, old friend.
Yeah.
Two to beam up.
It is. It's cool.
It's good to know they're out there. People who come through in the end. People like you. What you did today will remain secret. No parades, no celebrations. Still, there's comfort in knowing the timeline's secure. Take pride in that. On behalf of myself and the countless others you've saved today, thank you.
Let's see. Can't do any more dilithium.
Well done. With your help, we were able to stop Noi and preserve the timeline. I am proud to have worked with you, my friend. Do svidania.
Toby, welcome. Damn it, just short. Okay. Looking good there. Oh, right, let's see. I might just do... Are you streaming this morning, Crafty? Okay, cool. Just trying to clear as much out as I can. Hey, that's pretty good. I'll put most of these things into the bank too. Wrong way. It's the exchange. Right, that's looking pretty good. Bit of a journey. Oh, okay. Like not within walking distance or a very, very long walk. Oh, wow. Well, it'd be fantastic exercise, but if it's 5 miles there and 5 miles back, that's a bit much. It kind of defeats the point, you know? By the time you get home, you're going to be wrecked. Jesus, it was a nice massage, but the bottoms are after falling off me runners. Fantastic. That started. That's going. Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, Crichton, yeah. That's another good point, yeah. Nice, okay. We're looking pretty good, I think. I mean, we're just new, but we're looking pretty good. Alright, well, I will leave it there for this week for Star Trek. I will pass you over to somebody else, whoever's on. But that was a brilliant night. Thank you again, Murdering, for gifting 5 subs. That was incredible. Imbram, yeah, have a great weekend, everybody. Have a great weekend. I'll be on the Discord anyway. And you'll see me around the place over the next couple of days. And then, of course, I'll be back with New World, Eternum on Monday night. Back into that this week. Everything should be back to normal. Do your clocks change this weekend? Or is it there another week to go? I do. Next week, okay, so we've another week of the kind of odd hours. Alright, that's not too bad then. I'm trying to keep us in sync. That's, I don't know why the hell we changed like 2 weeks before you guys. That's truly messed up. Alright, cool. Thanks everyone, and let's play out the mods. Drilla's not here, but we'll play him out anyway. Alright, guys, have a good one. Thank you, Daisy. I like that one. Nice image. You too, Willie. Have a fantastic weekend.